Well, better late than never, they say. Well, here we go. Here we go. A new day. A new live stream. And time to accumulate the power. Brrr. Hi there, Kill. Why are you waiting? I'm sorry, another day without BTD6. I am getting errors. We are indeed a Monday. Although there are 2 rules each time that I play this game. Is that on Monday and Wednesday I should not touch it. Because most of the time it means that there is an update where things goes bad. And I wish I was kidding. Let's see. 13 minutes of buff. Yeah. So how was your day up there? Hi there, Goober. Hi there. Continuing the adventures as a fight there. Alright, ship buff updated. To continue what I left off. And hopefully reaching cap today. It was raining a lot. Yeah, I'll admit, me as well, I felt like a wreck today. I only slept 4 hours, and I tried to sleep. It's like I have not spent enough energy. Well, one day without good sleep means that the next should be with good sleep. Let's see. From the expansions, there is the high road to do. Then we're going to prison for our sins. And then we climb mountains. How is it called already? Not good, I have memory blanks. Not good. Well, it will come to my mind eventually. Probably. Probably. Maybe I should have gone for a second. Well, let's ride a dinosaur. To pick the destinies. Yep, dinosaurs. And glad to see you on both platforms, Cooper. Rar. Rar.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
I guess for now I do start solo. Although at the same time there is a raid group going. They're doing Behold Baba's Hut and the Curse of Strahd.
The cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you.
I personally don't like the raid of the Curse of
Read the
Strahd.
dossiers, then meet me outside. Read.
But I guess I would do the raid if asked. Been such a long while.
Benson speaks as you... I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all.
Yeah, what Benson just said is basically a wink to what has happened before.
Oh, I will have to be more
There was a
careful with
time where
this
an
scroll,
NPC
especially
that
if
we
are
needed
attacked
to
during our
escort
journey. He could summon
were
more
basically
demons if
made
the
out of
scroll is
paper
disturbed again.
and died in one hit. So since then, and after so many complaints, they just decided to make the escorted character invincible. Just to reduce a lot of problems with hungry customers. Very hungry customers.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Neverese here. We should act now. Well, they are unprepared.
Hi there, Baker.
Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Hey there. You're confused of what to do. Then what do you do? What do you tackle?
Hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Man, these NPC always bring more mobs with them. There will be blood. Oh, she's completely avoidable. I'll take it. Thought it was too close to Rome. But an optional completely avoidable. How neat. How neat.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
No, 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 no.
Oh no, not again.
Howdy, melody.
Will be nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Welcome back. So have you gotten that sweaty workout? With that beautiful scent.
The mission is going well.
What confuses you, Baker? What confuses you?
The advantage is ours.
You got broke up. Aww. Driving from work. Oh. Gotta relax the mind.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Well done.
Relationships are complicated. Besides, you're so young. You have a very long life awaiting for you. Don't over-dramatize.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
These won't be the first, and they'll certainly won't be the last. Yeah, online relationships are far from the highs, easy to break. Like these poor crates I massacred. These poor little boxes that I ran in like a cat.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that!
Ah. Like a poor little kitty.
I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well, I'll go and open up the artifact. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Nothing danger. The most dangerous thing you will be given is a little banana. There. A banana has appeared. That will be the most dangerous thing you'll be allowed to have. Okay. Yeah. No, not the laser pointer. You'll be distracting me. Not the laser pointer.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Why would you cover yourself with milk? Young soldier.
From the path to the west come strange ethereal sounds. Free the spirits trapped in the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms.
Make yourself some little muffins. P.S. I do not sell my milk anywhere. Alright. It will be exclusive to a lover. Really? We still get this question? Would have thought it was evident. I mean... what exactly are you asking? Oh dear. Oh my dear. I acted like your dungeon mistress, Melody. Did I bring the whip and a nice table? We'll have some fun with the toys.
found the fallen oak shrine. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa Shottus.
Watermelons, Wimg, or real watermelons?
The old hermit Seamus waits
Well,
to speak with you near
these
the giant
OMG
fallen
can
oak
hand
just
your
ahead.
van. Well, higher hell watermelons are juicy and tasty. You choose your watermelons and you
The
take a
message
little
retreat
bite.
begins as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the
Oh
pools
dear.
lie the fetid waters of the swamp, furious at your invasion. Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
At least it's not too bad. Most mobs in this game right now I can treat them as if they were made out of paper. At this point of the game. And just cut them, slice them, and crush them like poor watermelons. I can be your dungeon mistress, but you wanted a hug too. Hugs are nice too. I would oblige myself, dear. In a hug you shall be. Hug you deserve. Consume in moderation.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to Medusa's rocky den. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are in. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Here you are.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more serpents to defend her.
Big piece of rock's gonna go dead. Symmetry.
Shouts cries out. Fools!
And there goes the lady with the snake.
No longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find
Goodbye.
Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll.
Goodbye, swamp. You were not humid
You
enough.
find Orofon's nether
were not
scrolls
damp
in
enough in
Medusa's
this
hidden treasure room.
Now let's go to a motel where we can find a bed or two, or find some fun in the hay.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered.
That's the idea.
Are the villagers
All
hiding
expense
from local
paid.
bandits, or something worse?
His nose still there. Alright, to the third one.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer.
Don't be
Something
nervous.
seems before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings.
Where there are beds, I demand a good night of sleep.
Another target down. On to the next.
Come. Oh.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Well, that is a couple of bodies on the floor. This slaughter must go on. Yup, I do have a banana. I do. The King of Moab cost 616 live.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they
Only a bad
inquires.
is defined to kill
come into
you
my office.
if you leaked one. No matter how many lives you have. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key.
And you know where a banana
Don't you
goes.
touch anything but that
It is
key.
meant to be
I keep all
eaten.
my valuables in that chest.
Yeah.
As
If
enter
you
the
are in
barn,
sandbox
a
mode,
Netherese wizard brandishes
or
his
some of
staff.
the challenges.
You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
Well, even if the boss does not leak, you're still dead if you don't kill it within 20 rounds.
Move along the floor of the barn.
But you can extend it to the whole 20 round if needed. Don't tell me one of the mob decided to go outside for a walk. Is there anybody else? Banana. What could make your day so happy? Is this yeah, I don't see any enemy outside.
With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away.
There we go. Oh, baby. Austrakear, what so far is your favorite map you've played of BTD6?
It's not clear what valuables the
What's your
innkeeper
favorite
was
of
worried
all
about.
time map? Oh
The
dear.
bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellers
Town center.
ransacked the tavern in their search for the scrolls. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes.
You know, it's surprising to see that nearly every stream. Are you a boy or a girl?
So be it.
I mean, I kind of don't understand. Why would they ask that every time?
Patient, wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks,
I have a feeling that you can only be a girl if you have a voice this squeaky. A very squeaky voice. Otherwise you are not a girl. Aye. Oh, fantastic.
with the last of the nether wreaths purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence, and the bartender emerges from the splintered The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
Yeah, fantastic.
Scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that
Why do I have a banana?
was a note
Because I
from
absolutely
Amy's
love
father.
bananas.
At the mention
It
of the
just
bar
makes me
bill,
banana.
The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts, It was there all
Oh,
along.
that I don't mind.
Side of the
It's
parchment
people
reads,
passing by to
"I
know if
promise
they'd
pay 1
like to
platinum and
stay
3
or
gold in
just
return for
leave.
beverages rendered.
That
Yet
are on
turn the
defense
scrap
on wetter
over.
day,
You
like
see
me and
arcane
now,
symbols in ancient writing.
for their
You
daily
have found a
routine.
piece of the Nether Scroll.
Or not. That's not stupid. It's called lurking.
This once bustling village is
Would be
strangely
stupid
silent.
to expect
No
people to
townspeople can be
comment
seen. Many of the
every
windows are
time.
shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits?
Sometime you just want to
or
turn
something
into a live
worse?
video. Just to have some noise in the background while you do other things. Like, you know, cooking, taking care of the child, family stuff. Eh. No, I cannot make a live video about
The
you.
once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its
No.
halls inaccessible save
Just
for some
no.
few rooms near
Do
the
not
entrance.
ask me that.
Adventurers a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
What you love making content of
This
is
old
not things
fireplace
that
sits unused in the main foyer.
I
The
like.
rear
Is
of
not
the
things I like
fireplace
to
opens
watch.
smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism.
I have more things to worry about that I need to watch.
Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
The mission's going well.
Yeah, I'll think that I do not care. Baker.
A lone staff stands
It's not my cup of tea.
in the center of this room.
None of these things. In the North Canadian wilderness. Ah.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. I always thought Gaston that heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes.
No mercy, no anger.
No.
The reek of still and
No,
stagnant
dear.
ooze wafts up from the nearby chambers.
No,
Something
no,
about the
no.
foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water element.
So dark.
Netherese must have done
So
something to
murky.
The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
You better go to sleep. Like I said, there's none of your content that sparkled my eye.
Magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Our people still
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the
Mr.
others.
Gaston.
Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of the wizard calls out to the darkness.
I'm sorry, Baker.
Come to me!
Momster. Oh, I do like that word. Momster.
The Netherese arcanist falls.
Oh, I got a new Reaper point.
Slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Oh my. That puts me at how many? 45. You You think it's with me that you think you'd become famous? I'm not even popular. There are streamers out there that have 10,000s of viewers every stream. I barely get 5. On a good day. My content will not help you.
No regrets. No looking back. We both know this will end in violence.
Bruh. No, never do such thing. No, no. Don't even think about it. Unless you want to cut a cake that has the YouTube logo, you're not approaching any knife other than that. What are you ever about? Oh, what?
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet.
Imagine if the cake was sentient. Although in a D&D setting, everything can be sentient. Absolutely everything. Like, for example, this little mimic. It's a living chest. We want to pet the chest. Who would want to pet this little boy with a tongue? You just want Monster Mommy cake? Alright, I suppose it has been a little while. Enjoy yourself. Oh dear. There shall be some mommy cake available on the store. Melody.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Nephil's verses.
They are a nice cushion too. Oh, come on, really? I have to get a freaking carnage? I was not even close of the mob. And they stop attacking the moment that my hire is dead. What an insult. You can return. I thought I had enough distance to time. Can you handle the cake that you see? Or that you like? No, you're not living in my house. And is it me or the banana looks to be too close of my cake? Ah. Ah. Maybe I should remove the banana.
A keen-eyed elf nods
Just
to you
for
as you enter
safety.
the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet.
Sometimes things gets too spicy for certain people. Night Baker.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep,
Rub,
you can see
rub.
forms moving
Rub and
further
make a
along.
wish.
The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Nethery's forces.
Have you made yourself tiny
This ledger
again?
describes how the Netherese wizards and their hired sellswords overran Granwell Keep and defeated its defenders.
Sleeping on marshmallow. Hi there, witch son. And hey there, Pa. Yeah, grinding today.
The purple dragon
And I might go to Orion for today.
victims of the
Later on. Once I reach camp. Since one of my highest subscriber that has been subscribed for nearly 20 months now has a vacation day today. You practically live in DDO. 1990. Now he just has to poke me. But I'll go to cap first. Still have the whole Shadowfell to do. Instruction unclear. Rub banana against monster mummy cake and make wishes. Already came true. Ah. But request the formula for the young model of Squidward button. Using only your bare hand and paper with no pencil. I has no idea. That sounds complicated. Can I ask for an answer or a hint? Which sound? Those tires can crush watermelons, Wemji, into tasty bite-sized BFB.
With a shock, you recognize.
Although don't ask me how a watermelon becomes a lobster. And a lobster a puffer fish. Makes me want to give pat to my own viewers. A little pat on the head for all the cutesiness going on. A little grinding of decay for tonight's misadventure. It shall be all shiny. Head pat and take wishes. Let's go.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep intruders from reaching the inner keep. If you jump down here, you may not be able to get back up.
Good. You'll do.
A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls
And you,
to
Melody,
his voice. You're just
would you
in time.
give a little
In a few
rub to
seconds,
decay
this nether scroll will once again be whole.
with your
Do
beautiful
you understand what that means?
although hard-working hand?
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some
We never passed on enough.
place.
Where dear?
The towering demon turns to Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done, mortal? You destroyed the door to the rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fire rivers leap down from inside the portal. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps
And no more
Suddenly,
demon.
a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harper friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Ah. Me, a little star. Monocentros Baluri. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
These are to targeting. Stay on. I want you to stay turned on. I don't know if these instructions were clear. Or if I could make them clearer. Up. Up. Now I do wonder. What is a good zoom in? Oh dear. Can I offer you some pillows after another working day?
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their
For you
safe
to
haven has been
rest your
shattered.
head.
Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you.
On your walk home from your car, a guy was staring at you like he wanted your cake. Sorry, I'm taking turns with Monster Mommy right now.
A lone dog
Yes,
mourns its fallen
exchanging
master.
cake.
Its piercing howls
He's quite a
keep scratchy
patient.
voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Sharing is love.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Although it is charming, people staring at the peasants. Anyway, I do find it charming. Well, depending of the look, that is. Of how the eyes look at stuff. Looks at the good assets.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. You act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Ah, it's so sweet to have Phantasmal Killer in action.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Casual R1. The normal difficulty once you get used to this game. Although some never
The sick
do
and
get
injured have been
used.
gathered here in this chamber. Loud splashes and guttural
Although there's no
growls
shame
echo
to
in the
go
tunnels
down
ahead.
to every difficulty. You do what you can handle.
The sick and wounded are now safe from
But
the
not in the
folk.
dark. Better when it's other girls watching. True, true. There is a time and
A
place.
sign on the wall reads Overflow Control.
Okay, that ambush has been avoided. Thought you'd come shooting. Nah-ha-ha.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Giving a little trip.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Ah. I like bow. Cake, bananas, pangy tea. Some good taco. I'm not complicated. It's all fun toys.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Take pillow bananas, I'll welcome.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Just need to give a lick. Tarantulas. So, what way do you prefer to watch me, my dear?
A commanding voice calls out. Harvest Hall. The leader of these
Front
thugs
view,
calls
side
out to
view,
You pumpkins won't
take
stop
view.
us!
Melon view.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out.
I'll have my vengeance!
And there we go.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you.
You're satisfied. I mean, I usually change the angle when my sweet viewer asks me to. Even if it's just to satisfy some curiosity. Oh, how dare. It's always fantastic to satisfy the curiosity of the brain.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And pick out how the right spot.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child could see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can...
A
Hi
voice
there,
calls to you from a
goodbye.
nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In
Pineapple.
fact, it's
You
only
better
begun.
not to mix pineapple with pizza.
Fighting. I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again, you'll just have to...
Although I do like some pineapple on cake.
Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will one time. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving. They fight each other, and one of the strongest survives.
Monkey will
Then
love
I get my
it.
pick of the
Now that you mentioned that like
It's the
that,
mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
looks like I'm judging. Ah. Oh my. Then I guess it might be the end goal that I will do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 if I do get the game. Because I'll be quite judgmental.
A sudden blast blocks your path,
Not that way.
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
Kiwi and pizza? I have absolutely no idea, actually, since I've never tasted that. Heck, it's not even a
Give
choice.
my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant
When
voice.
the-
The
when
only way
ordering a
forward
pizza.
appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Now you're getting me curious. Think the Kiwi won't like it. I mean, they are Australians. Pretty sure Australian can eat kangaroo on pizza. Or things like that. I guess the only way to do a kiwis on pizza in North America would be to make a no-made pizza. I don't see any other way. And I mean the kiwi fruit,
As the
not
lever
kiwi the
unlocks the
bird.
Lizard folk come out of the darkness.
Of course. These are pretty much nearly instant. No touchy, must protect the little birdie. Anyway, I prefer to assume it's the kiwi fruit.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Ah.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets. And so are you.
Howard.
We decide what happens here. Waylon.
I mean, maybe not on the whole pizza, but just to try it, maybe on a slice. Like that it does not ruin the whole pizza, if I find it not
The
taste
voice
good.
continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shot has
But at least to taste
so you can
it,
play your part.
just to know if I like it or not. That's the thing that is pretty iffy when trying something new. You don't want to waste so much. And yeah, I mean the kiwi fruit. Not kiwi the bird. Endangered species does not belong on pizza.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
No, no,
You passed
no.
the test with flying colors. Well done. Now,
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
we meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice ladders hit the rooftop and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
BTD1 to BTD5. Ah bueno, adios master. Rip Flash. Well, this game can still be played, BTD1 to BTD5. They are still quite present. And Ninja Kiwi even put them to be played for free on Steam. So they're not a big rip.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help
Got
yourself
a
to
next
the mad
called
priest's
Prison
hoard of treasure.
Break. I'll even show it on Steam. I did not download them since I'm pretty happy with BTD6. Even if I am a casual at it. I'm still pretty happy. And I've tried so many tower
A
defense
strange
before
mist
even
envelops you,
trying
and vertigo
that
clutches your stomach.
game.
What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets
Or
are
rather
hollow
tower
and the
defenses
darkness
that have a
almost
mix
feels
of
alive.
something else, like dungeon defenders. Wrong way. Spag. Where is their spaghetti? Mamma mia. No, not Fortnite.
The
New.
Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future belongs to The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows.
Alright,
This
since
must
there
be
is a
the Shade
cutscene
who
there,
commands the Netherese
it might be
recruitment
the
campaign.
best time to show it quickly. Come on. Are you serious?
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You
Ninja
might learn how to
Kiwi
reach the general by
Archive.
questioning the
And I
recruiter.
see the DLC for BTD5 are still up there. Balloons to Battle, Monkey City. While in the archive itself that is free to play. It contains 60 plus classic web game stored in a time capsule. Yeah. You have so many choices there. Oh, viewfinder is in spatial? Well, I'll return to the game. That cutscene is done. But yeah, you'll have access to them all. Come here, little boxes. Well, that was a lot of enemies. They were trying to get me in scissors. Not the kind of scissor I would settle for, too.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
We has keys now. Goody. Goody, 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 goody. This quest is worth quite a lot of XP. So I'll go on this route instead. A little more mobs to deal with. Including Rick. Open a sesame.
Groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Well, I kind of already destroyed an orb, an tower. Might as well take care of the next. Well, it the pair. The pair. Down goes the tag.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
No, bad Austrakear. You might lurk in the shadows, but my blade is made out of shadows. Or the void, to be more precise. Don't try to ask me, how can something be forged in the void? That is a mystery. And it also sounds like it can defy all form of physics.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise. A swarm of shadows attacks. The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
No.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade General turns to greet you.
Wait, there's supposedly PvE in Fortnite? Although personally I will never install something by Tencent. So no epic games for me.
You do not face an virtue. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plants are in motion too. But I can see it's not.
Although I suppose the closest experience I'd get from that game would be going into the Pal World trip. Since it seems that every game company tries to have the building and crafting of Fortnite in their game.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that
I damn it, crawl back into the shadow you belong, big worm.
finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost a battle. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Now to the more complicated quest of this saga. Or rather that have the artisan fight. Not really the most complex quest. It's pretty linear. But still one that must. In the wilderness of that prison, filled with houses.
Fresh corpses line
Let's
the
try
walls,
with this
all
and
of them
go.
Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
Hope it's sweet
It's
enough.
become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his
Banana.
excesses
How many
endanger our
banana
mission.
per round are you
Your
making?
kind will never understand.
Kill.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse.
How
is strong
many
with
banana?
Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
The banana empire.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Yeah, let's see how many table room that I'll have to empty.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Well, your
Searching
table
the
and
clutter
nothing of
reveals nothing of
interest.
interest.
I'm kidding you all. I will judge you with my blade. If you're worthy to live. Only the purest of soul will not die by the blade.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Only the purest. Licking noise. You cannot escape this item. Gotta lick the banana.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know.
Need the
It
banana
pains me to
empire.
think how you'll be torn apart.
Oh yeah, these creatures. I do not remember ever seeing them in pen and paper.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
I do not remember howlers. I thought maybe I am due for a refresher and look through my 5 books of monster manual.
Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet.
As I feel like I have not
Perhaps
seen them.
You think you can kill more?
Well, they could.
Good. Make me feel more.
Freaking blade. Preventing me from opening doors. Brrrr. Na 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 na.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Gonna come and die. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. I'm gonna cut bananas in pieces.
The door is locked.
Then
One of the
lay
Austrakear who
down
guard
to
this area
make
must have
some
the
of
key.
them. For a banana cake.
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage,
You were my favorite.
says the Austrakear.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Carleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Carleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Make it stop!
Screams the captain.
You're no good till you're dead. Retreat.
God fudging damn it.
Make it stop!
Screams the captive. The captive falls to the ground, dead due to Carleth's cruelty.
Well, that's shit. Why? Why was the cast? I can understand that I have to put myself in higher danger, but why was the caster so close of all the mob? That could have went better. Oh, that was a pain. Gonna have to repeat the entire quest. Have a good dinner, how dare. Yeah. Well, that's a setback. Not a happy setback. Had to get effed over by that end fight. For what was the rest of the quest, pretty easy.
No regrets. No looking back.
And the sound of the mimic is kind of annoying me. Come here, little repelling. Come here. Well, if we fell once, we try again. And try again. Till we do it. Big rip. Thing is that with repair difficulty, we cannot get back in to continue where we were at. It has to be reset. Instance lost. Very unfortunate, to say the least. Are you kidding me, game? It's now that I lost my favorite soul hireling. I was in darkened before I get back there. I thought I had an emergency plan. And it went away. Freaking fantastic.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Freaking fantastic.
Karleth has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
And we have to wait
Curse
through
is
the
stronger
freaking
than Karleth.
cutscene
He
again.
does this because he must.
That's really the part that makes me
Did you
angry
hear
at the
that?
game. Cannot just like do a quick restart. Like a big red restart button for the quest would be nice instead of having us run back and redo the cutscene again.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Like why?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Talk about better luck. Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know.
Stop talking,
It
just
pains me
unleash
to
your
think
freaking out.
Be torn apart.
God damn it. Long, evil monologues. Yeah, they're evil for
saved the poor
wasting the
captive from being
people's
mauled by the
time.
Howler.
Same for that bleeding. One damage of bleeding, enough to prevent someone from opening a door. I don't know why they have that freaking mechanic.
You must be the one who killed my pet.
Someone getting a paper cut does not
You
prevent
think you
them
can kill
from
more?
doing
Oh,
tasks with their hands.
make me feel more.
Let alone Having to use 2 hands to open a door, when one should be more than enough. Oh. Oh.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Hey there, potato. How are you? You're good.
The door is locked.
Wonderful.
One of the Austrakear who guard this area must have the key.
Aha, right. I take 49 damage for a bug about the table and the column. This game. So many bugs. And he
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
just like keeping
You
them.
were my favorite.
Never playtesting
Says the
anything.
Austrakear.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Carleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Why did you stand close of him?
Lashes
You
out
are
with his
caster.
tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Make it stop!
Screams the captain.
Getting stunned by these hounds on top does not
Make it
help.
stop!
Screams the captive.
You're no good to me, dead. Retreat.
Captive falls to the ground, dead due to
But
Carleth's.
why? Kitten!
Watch where you point me, soldier. Right.
The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants.
I really
His hunt
have
for
to
thrills
question
has
when
ended.
casters take clothes of a merry mob. You're not tanky. Curiosity killed the kitten. Probably. It's just a big derp. Makes me wonder if I should ask if they were used to play a melee tune, so that they are able to tank stuff. But now they cannot. And welcome, Rogue. I mean, sometime I just have to assume that the bad reflex kicked in on that person when not avoiding something that could be easily be avoidable. Yeah. A joke? Yes, say it. Say you're joking. Why did the chicken cross the road? Bang! Never mind, it died. I mean, it could have crossed the road and still survived. But I suppose it would make for a lesser joke. Ever fate. Later it got turned into fried chicken. I thought fried chicken was made with seagulls. I guess I could up that to level 29. Oh yes, hormones. It's nice to see a lost blue dot. People getting lost. And now we have a wizard that has joined that has a less hit point than the previous contender. What could possibly go wrong?
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, You are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
What could possibly go wrong? No, I have never touched Team Fortress 2. Oh dear.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
La la la. Oh. Is it because you would like me to play the game? You are the second person asking me to.
This door has been blocked off.
But yeah,
A shape
I'd be
appears
pretty
from out of the darkness.
inexperienced.
She seems to have been expecting you.
And it is a knowledge ceiling that is extremely high. Yep, I am streaming on both. On both platforms at the same time. Like, since I know that Twitch is pretty bad at keeping VODs. Although it's also partly why I'm not playing any other background music while playing my games at the current time. Like that people can watch me on their platform of their choice.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
No, 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 no. Oh, Panasizami. You love Team Fortress 2. 9 classes to choose from.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying the Shadow Beholder's hiding spot.
The all-seeing galaxy. Stop pushing me.
The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Yeah, some shadow side. Sadly, it's not even a Reaper's Tower. Oh. na 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 na. All the bodies will be on the floor, and I will sell them. He says to dinner by cannibals. Everybody needs to feed their family, and wasting so much flesh seems pretty inhumane. Hope. Knock knock. How big is my Steam collection? Nearly 500 games. It's that big. And there's so much that I have not played yet. That I'll have to say that I could be an entire year just playing a different game a day. Alright. Really? Two freaking stack of 42nd of bleed as a warforge? I don't even have blood to bleed.
Now that you have all of the shadow
What a
orbs, place
what
them
a
on their
joke.
pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Yeah, but the fact that it prevents me from reading a book. There's just some mechanics that just makes me... Why did the dev thought it was a good idea? What is their idea of fun?
Place
It looks
the
so
light
shit.
on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna make it so that the player waits an extra 30 seconds before doing anything. Yeah, because people play the game to take breaks of the game. You're telling me that. Now you can tumble faster than a North. Yeah, till the next update. They are neutering that option to not be an option anymore.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid
Because
darkness is formed inside the
because
shadow
players
fence.
complained that
Pedestals are
other
dormant,
players were
but still
going way
radiate
too
a subtle
fast.
magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you
Like
to proceed.
why? Why does the dev listen to the people that are anti-fun? Like, part of me is glad that Dragon Lord will make it as a fighter
The shade applies.
archetype
You've
next
certainly done
update.
a better job of damaging my
But then they
reputation
nerf
than
everything to the
I
ground.
shall force him to
From
watch
Dragon
as I
Breath
destroy you.
to the
Laughs
tumbling
as he draws a
option.
protective spell around himself.
And most of the
Simple.
epic
My
strikes.
sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
God.
Eurus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic
Easy,
phrase over the
everybody.
scroll, destroying the connection between the
Yeah,
old stone
seems so.
hall and the Shadowfell.
Seems so. Unto the storm horns. Some dev just said seeing people having fun. Friendly fire half. Yeah, friendly fire is half in this TV game. No, good potato, it's not that the dev hates seeing people having fun. It's that they hate people completing their content too fast.
You must to complete the mission. No regrets.
And they've said that on the forum. Because that means less content for people to play in their eyes. When we have to repeat the same content about 160 times to get all of the past lives that they implemented in the game for all the little bonus to make the next life easier. And they wonder why people enjoy going fast. Like, I do like the game, but the more that they update it, the more I feel like they should just turn it into a co-op game. Single player to co-op on Steam, so that they don't have to care for servers anymore that they've kind of failed to even maintain properly due to all the lag. Small play. Well, it's more that there's not a whole lot of player in the game. Every year there is less and less players. Because it's not really popular of an MMO. But yeah, if the dev can't even take care of their server properly, they should just turn it into a single player game with co-op and let people play with whoever they like.
Now, where did I put that?
Then it might be thriving.
You're here.
Heck, people might be able to go ahead with
My
mods
journal's wandered off.
to customize their experience.
I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I feared at any moment those sneaking netheries about.
Two dark-robed wizards appear
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Like they made the game
That
to
is
have
rich. Now let this
14 different difficulty per quest. And yet they cannot master maximum difficulty of the game, which the dev themselves said that it should be impossible of a difficulty.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
And yet, not even 2 days ago. Can I please move?
Anger. Focus.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
I shall be
A
right,
sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic order.
and they shall be hating.
The Netherese and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole the Nether Scroll back in Wayleen. Only each of us is cat and mouse both. If I can dodge their assassins a bit longer, I may be onto something.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Now Silva comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight.
I dare
As if I
Lexi.
would waste my time, the other wizard snorts. My minions will more than suffice. She steps through her dimension door and is gone.
I dare.
Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night.
Did
I have his staff and some papers. The staff is dangerous. I will trust it to my friend Halsane for
Really?
safekeeping. And with luck,
two of them
these
stuck
papers
in
will bear
trap?
fruit.
extra bug. Because for them, it feels like a waste of time. When it could be huge quality for the player base. Although, it is a fun bug. That should not go away.
At last, I've made some headway with these damn papers. They were magically concealed, of course. What they reveal is beyond troubling. It seems I will be making an expedition to the Stormhorns on their account. Alas,
Hi there, giggling
it's only in the
figures.
last 10 days that I at last set foot
You
in
will
Stormhorns.
finish
These
slice
lands so thick with
as
nobodies,
pepperoni.
and I found my presence is
Pepperoni,
not
no.
gone entirely unnoticed.
For the pizza.
Still, I am here. My first discovery. An army of giants,
sure the
orcs,
Chinese
and other
like that.
monstrous creatures gathering into the cover of the mountain. There can be no
Eat
doubt they
anything.
plan to invade Cormia. I must get right to the Harpers at the very first opportunity I find. The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless. To bring such disparate monsters into one organized army, what bribes and threats must the Netheries have used? How strong are those bonds, Owen? I must pray a weak link may be found.
Like that is pretty cheap of the
The
dead.
magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield.
That thing was nearly
down.
dead.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Hop, hop.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Mirandion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead.
And there goes that shy
Waves the
person.
loss of her faith. You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
Oh my. Let's go fatter. In all this world. And let's continue to ride the dinosaur before the Ice Age Japan. Thankfully. Hup. Under the night as I be going. That's also a wilderness where it would be nice to have housing here. If this game could have housing.
All the shadows of night! Not a single giant must be allowed to go blundering through the wood. We have fed many more harpies on orc meat than we have cages for, and I do not think they will eat from our hands, so please, see that no more soldiers fall prey to harpy songs, with a deafness spell if you must.
A bussy and a bus for the chain. Who would have thought? Oh dear. Oh dear.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm horns. The harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. The harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a
So
few
many
minutes to prepare before the
beers.
convoys
There
arrive.
was.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Not to slaughter these giggling figures. Okay. Was not this one. It was the next one after. Little gnolls. I know that you try to hide yourself. But I know you're just standing there, being all sneaky. If the devs were not that lazy, that could have been pretty random. It could have been, but hold in position.
That will make it harder for the Nether Eagles to use this pass.
I see dead bodies on there.
You've cleared the Norse snipers from their overlord.
Really now? Freaking deaths. Or 1 or 2 damage. An elemental furry boulder. I still have some time. And it seems that we did all the optional. That's neat. That's neat. I can push a couple of them. One little boulder down the road. Nearly all of them are down. Yeah, since we do have some more luck.
The time for preparation is over. The
Pushing
Netherese
this one
convoys
before
are
helping
entering Tumble Rock
downstairs. Na 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 na. Shall be well cut. Come here. Come here.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra
That
armor
should be an easy
salvaged
completion.
something listed in a chest back at her harbor camp.
The general being punished. Three more wave.
You've
It is
eliminated
done.
every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Innocent trucks standing there. Oh, big giant. I love my priority. We'll kill a couple of few of them.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Don't mind if I pick
Don't get
this
distracted
up.
from the mission.
Picking up all the trash you left in a chest. Get off my case, Albert. I'm out for a big walk. And the next ride is pretty long. It is a long, long road. But mountains over mountains over mountains. You cannot catch me by keeping on the move. And there will be a couple of bodies on the ground. And the alert system. What a freaking joke. So remember when the dev basically decided to gaslit the player base? Oh, it's the player's fault that there's lag. So we're gonna add dungeon alert so that the players just remove the opponent rather than give a small zone where the mobs just get disinterested by whoever they saw, like any normal MMO. Yeah, but it's ridiculous. The monster path thing should have a limit. But the way that the dev programmed it, the monster can chase you all across a large map. Does not make any sense if they're trying to save some time. I feel like they're backward in how to approach problems. It would make people bald. With so much of that nonsense. Ah. Like, who asked for the mobs to chase across an entire dungeon? I don't think nobody.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce the Knowles Gate is the sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist.
Yeah,
appears
giving
atop
XP per
fortifications.
kill would make
By
more
it starts the
sense.
fires of Thorpenthal. Who do you think you are? You wish to die,
But the fact that it's by milestone.
North, to arms! Once! You note that the edges of the army camp are conspicuously
Like, they
undisturbed.
could have just made 15 XP per mob. But it's pretty worthless. I don't even remember when was the last time that I even did Slayers.
Drayton gloats. You have summoned Autobots. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
You don't hide here. Although I know some people that rather do Slayers for leveling than doing repairs.
Down with old Malevolent.
A simpler one. But then again, the people that I've always seen doing Slayers are the ones just buying the biggest Slayer pot and XP pot. Basically people that likes dumping a lots of money into the game. Hi there, Kaguna 2.0. Hello.
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage. Well, you are calling the weak from the strong anyway. A strategist must turn every twist. Oh.
Of course, he throws me a black dragon ball, preventing me
But since you're right,
from doing. Well, oh, it's been pretty okay. Thank you, and your day. Hope it was beautiful. It has been boring. Oh no! Do not be conquered by the boringness. Oh dear. Where are the giants? Trying to whack me with their big club.
Drayton curses. Do you have any idea how unwise it is to all the horrors of night? Sputters Drayton. Your insolence makes my blood boil. I promise you your death will be slow and agonizing. See to it myself. As the Netherese strategist
And dead.
now then, says Drayton. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Kai. We fight!
There are always losses in war. You know that.
You. The
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
God damn it. They had to die when I was praising them for disabling all the traps. God damn it. Man went down. Oh.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are right.
And then with this tune, I'll be ready to do the reincarnation stuff. Get back to level 1. And help some new players to get familiar with the game. And answer all the questions, if they don't know that already.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice,
little
Oracle has
dungeon
arranged to meet
code.
the frost giant con. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made
Called me timber. Choo choo. Choo choo.
As
Because the
path winds
train is
deeper into the
rolling.
glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
Oh, hi. Ah, there was a Reaper with them. That's why it's so much in advance.
Strange. There was no
Oh
sign
yeah,
of
Reapers are
running
also
or
a
any
source
other
of flag
giant
because
to be
they
seen.
alert all the enemies in a radius of what they see.
The path ahead is wide.
And that's how some
elegantly
quest
carved,
starts with
as if
directly with
by
a red
entirely
alert.
different hands than those below.
Like some in Shine. Because of that ridiculousness.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
That's also a thing.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Frost giant. Now, you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than
Come
I
here. Come here.
Why are these minions always so flimsy?
Is it the cold? I'm Canadian. I live in the cold.
That was a waste of resources.
And this place does
I
not
suppose
look
you want to
icy
get through
enough
that gate.
for the normal temperature I live in. Yeah.
Then I fear
The
you
cold
will
is
be
strong air.
disappointed. The passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
How was it?
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant Austrakear.
But against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Austrakear rumbles.
But perhaps my ally for a time. Bring me my battle trapping.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. have reached the very roots of the mountains.
And hair, him, and tongue. Hi there, little plaguey, who has been a dirty reaper. Oh, a carnage. Hello. Hello.
Don't win again! Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Come on, Mr. Captain. I'll take that in a hand.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Yeah, that shouldn't be good enough.
Heavy ice rhymes this frost-laden cul-de-sac.
Anyway, that giant does not appreciate anything. Can't even sit down when if everything is retrieved. So that'd be that.
Good.
There, have
Rungnir
your stuff.
says. Now I may arm for battle.
Now stuck
Come
it
this
where
way.
the sun
The
will never
wizard
shine.
Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think. Says
And if
the
you
frog.
don't,
Wizard
I'll
Tharno
push
stands
that
in the
in
middle
there
of the
for
great
you.
cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see.
There you are, liar.
Cries the frost giant, storming.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. I'm just getting started. Don't look so proud. That seems I'm the giant roars.
You will pay for your insolence in blood!
If I had force
big bad giant.
Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still,
Oh dear.
then this glacier shall be your grave.
And up goes the giant.
Hrungnir grunts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame in that.
Turn in for the final. For the big, huge quest. Ah.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And the mission is to kill all the little souls. Yeah, since I reach cap anyway, I'll take 29 now. And that means that I still have these sagas. And if I still have these sagas, it means that I could do a second run of Epic. Possibly. Before going back to 1. That would be a possibility. Come here, adrenaline. Oh no. The bard did not hope to the Titan. Rep. They have to redo the long run.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Hope they'd be okay. Just maybe. You always forget. Although you have an excuse, it has been a long time since I've seen you play Rogue. Being rusties. He's alright with such a game. Although I do not know if you're still there. Maybe on the friend list of my main. Scent wave. You pay the shards. You pay the shards usually. Syntax is on Orion now. Okay, so I'm searching for nothing. Was fun playing with you. So many people moved out of Ghalanda. Although once I kept this tune, I'm making a new tune on Orion. You still have cars on Ghalanda? You only move syntax. Oh. Although since right now I'm mostly waiting for the hunters to get there. I suppose I could show a little something. For the next iteration. Mind you, it's mostly a small update. But I can give at least a little look out. Of course, people wanted me to be Taker. So Taker I am. And well coated for the fun stuff. Hey there, what are you looking at? But we're there to rumble. Rar. Rar.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Aurakar is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are...
Like, since the last time I've actually seen you, Rogue, my main got pretty much all of the useful past lives.
Freshly constructed...
And right now I am on the second tune.
Clearly
That has about...
and their minions have not been...
That has 37 past lives. Since I know, since one project is completely done, let him move to the next project. With a different goal. Although I don't think that I'll be going full completionist on this tune. Yeah, this is a fighter, like my main. It's just that it's mostly geared toward DPS, this one, while my main is on tank duty. When people needs a tank.
Another target down. On to the next.
And I am walking around with 85 DC on my stand. The most basic trip of 75 DC. And my dire charge has 95 DC. Yeah, and the archetype for fighters is coming on the next update. The Dragon Lord.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last.
No key was picked up. There you are.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese, somehow.
There you are. So, how much do you like thickness? I could just be there, standing, moving the head. A lot. Right here.
Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings' barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings' barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
How much layers of thickness for you to sever? Okay, he's doing it. Squeaky! Squeaky the dragon! Ah!
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar Chamber's barrier.
We don't have the silver key. Where is she? Oh. Ah, there you go. Can open that big door. Goody goody.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly. After you.
Gonna give you a good cut. And cut you shall be.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small, jeweled key tinkles
Nothing
to the
more
ground.
to do
In the
with.
chamber ahead is the Mythallar.
Nothing more.
It seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on. I'll guard your back.
Nearly
The head
300
wizard
k.
Selenite speaks without breaking her heart in the spell. Who dares interrupt? By High Prince Tandor, deal with this nuisance.
Come on. Come on now.
There, says Selenite. That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've dealt with you.
No, no,
You have stopped us.
12k sword slash.
You have only hastened Cormier's demise. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness
Let's
of an open
be on a
sky.
roll.
The glacier has taken to the end. The
Dear
battlements
old
of
that
an
shall
entire
be.
army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormir. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Miss. Miss. And the murder goes on.
Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Now, let's see if there would be anybody dying by the bridge. Will we have a victim? Ah, not today. Not today. That's surprising.
A magic barrier secures a store. The magic barrier to the store. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Thunder and lightning. Ransack, conquest. Everything is there. Ah. Yeah, it was a question of time. I don't know if anybody wants to use the shrine, but it seems that everybody's moving. Alright. Just go ahead and dance.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the mythallar here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now,
It's
you will
wrecking.
become its first victims.
And one less big piece of rock.
I am more than willing to use
Rock is not hard enough. Oh, not this particular pile of rock.
Time to move.
Well, since he presented himself.
Enough of this nonsense.
Yeah, sure. Let's weaken you. I'll take it. I'll slice his ass up. Have that filthy maid. No, it's all gone.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Famine followed by plague. Of course, of course. There's never enough reapers to come and reap. Oh, can you move on to the next phase?
Here we are.
Neat. Little safe spot. Forecaster right there.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try. You are trying my patience.
Finally. Let's get this over with.
The fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you.
Stay down on the floor and die a nappy death.
Time to move.
Your companions lie there.
Oh, since that guy is there. Although it cannot be killed till the last shadow bar is dead. Come on.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. I suppose I'll take this.
How about here?
There you are.
I'll leave failure. My
Done
nation
with you.
falling out of the sky. You
Done,
you
done,
have paid with
done.
your lives, as I with mine.
Without the Mythalar's power, the flying
Ah,
glacier
there's the
plummets
can.
out of the sky. Run, my friends! Jump while you can!
Good job,
Well,
team.
That was
Good
narrow
job.
escape. What's that? Over there, look!
And there goes that big pile of flies. As it should. It all comes crashing.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor, and for the crown!
Not quite capped. But hey. Alright, all sagas are done. Pick up pretty much after doing a little gibberon. Ah. It's kind of in a reverse pant. To the whipping cow with us.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Also because there are no trappers in the current state of our group. And I pretty much ignore the other two quests, as these are trap heavy. Very trap heavy. You has returned, Melody. You left your watch on your car. Your phone on your car.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting
The
place
walk of
Vtuber
shame.
Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell, small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
I hope you can now make yourself comfortable, Melody. Oh.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Because we're dealing with cursed zombie pirate. They are smelly. Says
As the
the
valve turns,
not the
the
nice
sound
smell
of a
of
stone
sweat.
door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Musky pirates. Yeah, they went down a couple of notch.
The wind from the east dwindles and
They are not at the best of them. Not at the best of their power. Because we already killed them. In the past. Classical with modern. And a third 2-for-1 Reaper combo. Oh no, I am forced to dance. Insert a cannon to put funk. Yeah. I don't know. Outside of the funk
a
meme,
ship lies aground.
it's
down
not
the
that
front of this
great.
vast pit.
Personally, it feels more like a mood. Oh, but the one from the meme is not too bad.
Spouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
Let me get out. We're going to the sky. Let me carry you and fly. Comfy and cozy in the bed. Please feel free to relax in the pillows while laying down.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the
The
job.
floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Oh, being all touchy.
The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
Madam, the blood tide.
The undead pirate is...
It is said that they hold a priceless treasure here. Yet there's not.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the
And that's
inside
Cap.
the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Ah. Well, now for the quick normal run.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Ah. Oh yeah, must make sure that I re-grab it so that we may
We both
enter
know this will end in
again.
violence. Ready, soldier?
Na 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 na. I am so overdue to get the chipper on this specific tune. It's always nice to have a resurrection option.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful, small, fetid creature shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Squishy pillow time, yes. Did you find a booty? No, there was no booty. Unless, of course, you mean a different one. I could lay on my back, I suppose. For a better chance of booty.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
I have enough booty for all the pirates in the sea. And they could choose to dig for treasures, of course. Although they better take good care of their hygiene to get this booty. Yeah.
A ship lies aground
Yeah,
down on the
yeah.
floor of this vast pit.
But would you tackle the booty? Oh dear. Would that make you a pirate? You want for booty? And enjoy all this squishiness.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the
The
job.
floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
The door before you stands open as if you were expected.
Oh, forbidden treasure that is what? Any curses that goes with it? Well, now.
Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash.
Mida, the blood tide.
The undead pirate hisses.
It is said they hide a priceless treasure.
We'll meet again.
There's naught in this hole but common bauble.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other
Not really any chance on my side. Rip.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a small, fetid creature shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something. A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Good lord.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door
Ransacking normal
rebounds
difficulty.
through the cave.
Although that will start to get onto my nerve, the dungeon master talking. When we're doing so much repeat. Gotta get all the booty for all the 7 seas. Pirate music. Been so long since the last time I tried to get that thing. So long. Longer than any banana. Thicker than honey cucumber.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
But no heart is big enough. Gotta enjoy all the time. As we'd be running forever and ever. Like gas. Booties to be preserved. And it has to be presentable.
Along with some other items.
Although it's nearly 2, and I think someone... Oh, they went. Well. I guess it means that I have the time to go for more. Almost my bedtime. Oh, I still play for an hour. I'm not sleeping now. I need to be more tired. Although I'm awake since 12 p.m. Since the dinner time, and got only 4 hours of sleep. But I do prefer to be much more tired. By most mean, my streams are very late. Understandably so. I have to sleep in the morning, and normally I wake up till 3 p.m. on normal circumstances. Well, 2 on a good day, and be well rested. I always I'm mostly natural. As you probably notice, I do stream for a long period of time. Although less so these days. When I grinded this game to have pretty much all the passive on my main character, I was streaming 12 hours a day for a year. I went from nearly nothing to nearly all the past lives. In the 7,000 hours I've played. But yeah, I'm mostly natural. Even when I had a normal work time. I needed a night job. Because I just cannot work in the morning. It drives me and it just crush my emotions if I have to go to a job in the morning.
On opposite sides of the room are levels. The floor slides over, revealing dark.
And I used to be a maid. I much more enjoy looking at the sky during the night. At the moment, yes, I am streaming full time, albeit not successfully. I'm not successful at it. But I do enjoy that some people come to my stream. I feel much less alone. And it's the main reason I do stream. For not being alone.
Yet the pirate's legend claims the wraith can live inside the chest. You find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
It is mostly for my sanity.
The Eating Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate the small,
You're too rogue. Although I do wonder, since it has been a long time you passed by, was there any games in your horizon that you'd like to see me play? Since I kind of mix DDO with other games lately. Gotta know your wish. Any RPG? Alright. Play RPGs in an MMO. So far on my stream, people did ask me to play Baldur's Gate 3. Would you be helping? Yeah, and there's lots of cool puzzle games. That's your killer game. Is it sad of me to admit that I have never played Portal? For when it comes to puzzle game? ever played it, right?
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Well, yeah, I kind of have the game already. I just never really booted it up. Since the orange box was pretty cheap back in the day, it was hard to say no for 10 game for $2. It's hard to say no to that. Missed and point and click stuff. Yeah, I've played lots of point and click. I think I already have some on my YouTube channel somewhere. I believe I've played the Siberia series. And I think Ednar. Ugh. You have 1800 game on Steam and played only 10%. Talk about being an order, and how many of them have you downloaded, even if not played. Oh dear. Oh yeah, in the past I did touch Portal 2, the co-op, when I was playing with a friend. But that was long ago. With an IRL friend. Well, that's about it. But when it comes to first person, little game. Ah.
Jack Jimmers has beaten you to the cash.
I thought I'd have to double check. Maybe I didn't actually stream what I said and only played said point and click off stream.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
No frickin' luck for the gibber.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Freaking gibber. So freaking rare. Ah. You got it on your first try on syntax. Lucky you. Cyan. Plus 4 tactical DC. 4-person double strike. Or 20 melee power. I do have cap. Although I suppose why the hell not? All the way to cap. Oh, tactician. If only there was a reason to go for that. Well, got my legendary toughness. And some more constitution. Oh, hi there. I see you. Hi there, Rogue. Level 21. 179 item. God damn. That's a long list to go through. Gear Tetris is a pain. Alright, back in the forefront. Gonna move my Vecna Unleash gear. So many things. Bruh. And also finding it. But do I have all the room needed? To transfer every single thing? That I might be needing. The Tinker's glove, or I'm gonna have to buy it for rooms. Gonna transfer the bond of sand. Fire helps for gauntlet. I'll need to get a furious voyage. That will be the artifact that I'd be missing. Starless night gear. Part of me want to keep that secondary tune at cap for at least a week to do some artans. See. Warded sewer warders. Yeah. A little host pendant would be more useful. If it was for something else. Via medallion. Forbidden knowledge set. How can you? Recurring still. Valcor doesn't. Check. Library card. Lionheart. Oh yeah, I was mixing a little of these summer pieces. I do believe oh, the shirt stash is full. Well, let's see if it's mostly complete. You should not have moved syntax. You moved to play with a couple. But you stopped after 2 weeks. Yeah, I've seen people that have moved server, yet I don't see any progress on their tune when the free transfer a pen. But hey, I suppose we can grind for some gear for Scentwave now. And you got a couple of past live on Syntax when you played a lot with me. Effortlessly. If you were playing with some of your buddies, at least you got to flex the past lives and the added strength you got. "16 past lives? Oh my. That was quite the work. The spectacle. Oh, I am missing boots. Although the forbidden knowledge set is full, same for the infernal dance. God, this starless night working. Well, I guess the snow boot can do. But I could still go firing artifact. All things considered. Do I has that? And I also don't have a proper weapon. I think. Really? The black razor is all what I have? I mean, it's okay. But... pretty sure I don't have enough runes to buy a bone weapon on this guy.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts.
Oh no.
But absolute
You tried
power
hardcore
sure
WoW,
tastes
but
sweet, doesn't it?
they quit that too. Oh no, your friends are betraying you. As far as MMO is concerned, my Harel friends are still going by WoW. Even though I try to give them the free code, apparently free is not good enough to get them interested in DDO. Which is fair, it's an old game and the graphics don't age well. Cannot be mad at that. Yeah. Did I leave some runes in the stash here? You're not enough to help me there. So, weapon and artifact
Now, point me toward
are
the
the
enemy.
two things I should try to get. I am also short in points. To even buy all the things I'd want. Reset all trees. Hi there, God. Hi there. I'm surprised to see you this late. Well, let's start with the things that I really need. Which is mostly the dreadnought tree. Free displacement. Slashing weapon, thank you very much. Alright, that's nearly half of the point. Then for the damage. I'll pick up this and that. And noble there. You just woke up? Oh my. How many people wake up at this hour? One adrenaline, free improved trip. Voice of the fairy. Primal scream healing. And an additional 2%. I guess that's the best I could muster with only these points. Can I move this there? Edit bug. Well, I guess I cannot. Still need that with as hard as possible when appropriate. Well, that'll be that, I guess. You need sleep. Oh, Braga. You're doing the opposite, trying to sleep on mommy's pillow. I hope you can get yourself comfortable. Well, a 3% double strike. That proposition. Okay, that Holland third. 160 C. 96 on this stunning blow. Gotta give all the kind of blow. You're not even gonna question it? People with messed up schedule. All of us. All of us. All of us has little problem with their schedule. What could possibly keep someone awake? 85% double strike, 239 melee power. Yes, weapon. School, work, stream, hotter people. You don't have a steep schedule, Rogue. You just kinda happen. Oh. Oh my. A big, huge, bad dragon. Hunt for base weapon. Do I have enough raid rounds? Been a while since I've actually done raids. Lots of blade runes. More than enough if I were to use a staff. Same for the hunt. Lots of demigod. Okay, I have enough to buy a bone weapon, which might be the number one choice. There's no gun up there. The cursed blade. But no. Nemesis. For the Project Nemesis raid. There are hexes. I suppose I could change my build to use hacks instead of swords. I suppose that's an option as well. The Staff of Shadow. I suppose for temporary, I could still always just buy this detail of Solomades. The hat. Daggers. Thorn which renders despair. Still, it's some more hexes. Oh no, you don't need to be online for me to add you. Although it would haze for when it comes to a guild invitation, so that your tune may enjoy some buff at this ship. But other than that, not really necessary. So, though, I was wondering, when is your next day of weekend? My secondary tune has finally reached level cap. Although I wouldn't want to return to level 1 immediately. As it has been a long time since I've done some endgame stuff with that tune. So knowing your next weekend would be... Oh, and mostly I'm thinking about going to bed. The Hethian Falchion. Come on, God. Really? Calling me a crazy lady now. Come on, dude. Come on there. I actually have no idea what the bone grid sword looks like. I use the falchion on most of my other tune. Is there a pick? Still unimpressive. Still better go falchion for the crit range. You're still only testing the game? Alrighty. Vault, Hunter, Forge, Sorian. Putting the bound. Alright, I also need to put down the bounds. Part done. Fossils. Otherwise I cannot buy the augments. Rest to this day. Oof, only 62 T-Rex 2. That's not a whole lot. Your day-to life is also quite busy. Trying to keep up with anyone isn't very doable for you. In that case, I should try to play a different low tune just to play with you. You forgot you were there. You say that as if it was a bad thing. Oh my. I shouldn't have, but a spring. Any extra claws? Only for acid. What about horns? No damaging horns. Have a chance to reduce enemy magical resistance and spell power. I'll buy a little Sparky. Although the Ice Horn is nice for some degree of CC. Yeah, let's go with that. And at least a skull. For the damage type. Adamantine always good. Since some caster likes to transform their enemies in a cube of ice. And bypassing adamantine is pretty important. Any rubies? That would be nice to slot. Ruby of Shocking Blast. Some Frost. I suppose there would be some maiming. But DR bypass means much more. Simplicity elsewhere. Although I cannot buy the weapon on this tune, or when it comes. To the materials. Off you go. It technically isn't. Either, Goober. You wish you had some monster mummy pillow. Don't worry, there's more than enough for everybody. Everybody can rest their head. Oh dear. There's enough mummy pillows for everybody. Go on ahead. Come rest. Yes, if I do get it, I can play with friend. Ah, ah. Okay, that's where I left my rubies. But at the same time, I don't have anything really useful. Okay, silver strike, check. And then there is one slot. That would be pretty empty. Well, at least I have all the basics. I'll settle to that. Let's put down everything. Horn skull. Oh, thank you, dear. Alright, there is some raids that do sell some argument. Okay, I have more than enough sentience toolkit there to make the weapon more potable. Okay, I can work around that. I can work around that. Yes, yes. Monster Pillhouse. Let's go. Uh, 2000. Yeah. Come here, demigods. A fear eater is always nice. And it does add some additional force damage to the hit. And it's bound to account. Oh. Squeeze, squeeze. Now one of the choice I do well. I do have lots of sentient items on my main. A couple of sentient gem to make some leveling run easier. That I could hacks to make the ones on that other character, the sentient weapon, much stronger. Although I don't know if I want to do that. Although it would be kind of easy to recollect. Right now I do have a sentient wave there that I could cut off on that legendary 13. Outburst. Because of the ugliness of the bone weapon. I will glamour this, thank you very much. One cosmetic. Although I have no idea if it will appear the way that I think it would. Hi there, Heart and Company. Hello. My epic sword of shadow. It kind of make it a breeze to do the level up using that. I don't know if I want to hex this. Hope that you had a good stream. Oh, how dare. How much level have you gotten? How much stronger? Okay, no sentience there in that box. It'd be easier if I only check the weapon. Okay, no sentience there. Up to 28. Well, yeah, this is strong. Hmm. Oh, legendary Vambrace. Finally got my secondary tune to cap. And I think I'll be staying there a little while. Just to get some more Reaper XP. For all that I could. Okay. Nothing else, nothing else. 41k experience on my reflection of Black Razor. Well, it's nice for T-Highs. I usually don't use it long enough that once I cap, I really don't have any problem. I guess I could exit from my secondary tune. Sentience Toolkit. Come here, come here. Anyway, I still have my 2 unders on my main. If I ever want to go DPS. So that option is still there. And pretty much alive. Yeah. Let me grab all these things and unslot it. And you shall be food for another sentient. I can get a 10,000 from Detail of Solomades. Although the Jewel of Wave is quite amazing. And a Legendary 13. Nom nom. Get in there, Judbringer. If it was not that having a tank requires so much stuff. That one is better half. Having another tune for the PS since it is lower maintenance. Fortitude, tactic, more class, physical. I moved in melee power. Okay, I just don't have any rare melee power. Lots of tinkering. Lots and lots of it. Oh. Alrighty. Come in there, sentience. And there would be a little more with the legendary Time Blade, which basically I do use the extras. Another 14,000. Oh yeah, and to not waste the XP, I also need... how are they called? Well, I can easily see that. I'd like to claim Sparks. Sparks it is. But when everything gets combined, Spark of Dream, Spark of Logic. Goody goody. Alright, which one of these gems that I make as my main gem? Well, Sentient of Wave. I said.
Let's see God smile on us.
Then let's have you.
Ready for some new rigging?
Have Logic and Dreams. And then the rest will be Num Num. Well, 3 gems of Num Num. Let's start by combining the XP of the smaller
now that lifts my
one.
sails.
And 41k. 79,000 experience. Yeah. You into the purple augment, so that I do not forget you. Prowess. between focusing on prowess. Yeah, critical confirmation. That's 4 different. Need 5. It's just unfortunate that I don't really have an artifact. I need to get such. Yeah. Insightful and more piercing. Perform. Grah. And it's the only artifact I have at the moment. Well, at least I know it's the boot that I do want. Oh, I guess MMR. That's what there will be in the meantime. But when it comes to sentient...
The sea gods smile on us. We've got the wind at our backs now. We've got the wind at our backs now. Hurrah and away!
Yeah,
Hurrah and away!
MMR. And some dreadnought. Although I have 2 slots left there. Some more tactic for the DC. Oh, I already had a couple there.
Nicely done, shipmate.
And
The
a
sea gods
strength.
smile on us.
Ah. Destinies. I need to set up defeat. $103 DC with improved trip. 108 with dire charge. 98 with stunning blow. Okay, that was the fifth piece. Quality accuracy deadly. Enhancement. Yeah, that is the current setup. Although I should have less thread than that. 150%. And that's only due to stalwart. '69 strength. While in some case it would have been nice. Not really. I can get some there. A little bit of sprint. Quality hit point. Do a little dive. Melee falconer. I have only 31 wisdom. I can improve that. Come here, no mercy. I am missing 1 point. Although I do have a large amount of intelligence. Oh yeah, 14 there. Yeah, big fat 14. I guess I could make chrome. Because we're now using the Harper. No, the end goal would be much better of an option. Do I have some good diamond? Now that I cannot buy a plus 14 wisdom. Although I went with the 14, it's still much less. Considering that I do not have rare shells. Although I pretty much took what was pretty useful there. But what if I didn't? What if I didn't? Oh, are you kidding me? Bad trees. Bad. Upping this strength to 70. Why do I even have strength slotted anywhere? Well, insightful strength for sure. Okay, I do see the 19 strength. Okay. Bird attacks can tear. Going down this road. And then the rest of these points. Oof. I can't even reach memory of the last war if I do that. I mean, it would be optional. But it is still a plus 10 insightful that can last a good while. Will be way less costly for me. To use the wisdom. I definitely need a reroll in this tune. Put more point into wisdom instead of intel. Oh. Right now the instant key's pretty useless. One, two, five. Nine, 13. Doing racials with 13 knives. Or rather, doing 13 race. Ah, that hurts. But what would be the better of the option? Yeah. So I still need this little basis before making my final step. Oh, come on, please. Don't prevent me from putting points. Game. How many times do I have to repeat this? Why, game? Don't prevent me from putting points in Narper. That scroll. Yeah, I guess that's how I'm gonna split it. Hands, knowing the angle. Haste is there, still need to summon the little burb. And it's my point Tetris. Exactly. Primal Scream. $117 DC, 112 for trip, 107 for stunning blow. Still not as high as I could get on my main. But I guess that will do. Yeah. 3,000 hit point. 170% chance of strike true. 69 trip bonus. I'm so gonna trip someone into the bed. They will not move. 68% fortification bypass, 80% health plus damage. Got a 15% artifact there, then there is the 30% from No Mercy. Yeah.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Not quite representative. Breaking dummies. I suppose technically I could take him always angry and get some rage. That would be additional strength. And a 74. Oh wait, I also have power surge. These dummies really need a lot more point. 40k. $69,000. At least I get to know what is the maximum outplus damage with the dummies. Yeah, 69,000. Although 40,000 do happen much more often. I see it a lot. Yeah, should be decent. $63. Yeah. Well. Wow. Although the MMR is not that good. Hmm. 15 spell point every time that I do use the Harper. It does make up for the lack of the racial power attack. But something's missing. Right, the artifact. Already said that. I guess I'll need to do a couple of run of the Vecna expansion. Although $242 melee power, 85% double strike. Maybe I should slot wizardry on something. That could too be useful. Still, it is hitting harder than my barbarian. And when Dragon Lord would be out, I think this build would be a whole lot stronger. Due to having the Ravager tree. And having the activation being boosted by strength. That would be some more reincarnation to that point. I should look stylish enough. Good question. Good question. Although right now it's on the mania, there is no actual date for now. But I suppose it will be at the beginning of next month. Dragon Lord Fighter archetype. Destiny Rebalance. Area of effect for range attacks will also be coming out. But no, there's no date for now. Nah, no date. But I suppose it would be for soon. And finally, the Sacred Fist get to have can be a prerequisite for the Unarmed Strike epic feat that was previously only available for Monk. Although it still does not help them enough. It's fun to use, but it's pretty underpowered. That archetype. Yeah, the tumble is going away. People had fun with that, but the devs don't like people having fun. They're the only one supposed to have fun. Just cross your fingers if it can come back. Just cross them fingers. I do have a couple of fragments. Do I have defense slotted? No, I don't. I usually don't. Alright. I feel a little dead inside now. Will be time for me to go. So I'll be hoping you all a fantastic day ahead of you. And have some fun out there. Let's check your out. And see you tomorrow. Rar. Rar. Rar.